Hello, chat. Welcome. It's Yon stream today. Hello, Lon. Hello, Ragnos. Hello, Nala. Hello, Mousy. Hello, Dwarf. Hello, Kaiju. Hello, Reds. Hello, King. Hello, Capybara. Hello, Alia. Hello, friend Ali, who has my tea strainer still because I forgot to pick it up yesterday. Gra, no tea for yawn. That. This is gonna be a funny stream. Listen, I'm a little tubid. It might be difficult, but we'll get through it. I'm sure. Uh, 15 streams already? At this point, it feels like you're part of the woodwork long, considering you've only been here for like 2 weeks worth of streams. Actually, I guess it's more like a month's worth of streams. Because I stream 3 times a week. Ish. How long has Yo been lurking behind the pillar? Pretty much, I think, since Yon's like third-ish stream, third or fourth stream. Chat, why did I almost respond to the pretty noodle saying hello? What do you mean? Am I not good enough to be responded to? T for the tea god. Deativa? I'm like a termite? What a weird thing to say. I guess termites are little engineers. I don't know if I'd put them in my mouth though. Alright, let's hope the capture works first time. That would be nice. Admittedly, it's at least better since swapping back to OBS. And funnily enough, the capture loaded in before Yon's undead. We're gonna be prancing it so hard, chat. Yon is like a prince. He must be cherished. Gonna do an evil mousey. Holy crap, there are 3 people who want to be eaten. I'll have to send people into tail straight away. Alright, come here, all 3 of you. That's 1. It's 2. And ah, 3. Oh wow. Many meals for Yon. You're reaching 100,000 streak one at a time. It's gonna be kind of weird to see people with like insanely long streaks in Twitch eventually. like the kind of go outside numbers. Even 110 is kind of crazy when you think about it, because I stream 3 times a week. So it's like wait a minute. 3 times a week. It's a 110 divided by 3. It's 36 weeks divided by 4 is roughly about 9 months of watching straight. That's crazy. Snake Day? Yeah. Snake Day. Oh. Oh boy. Chat, we gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Use the brain. Alright, 12 minutes. Because ads are coming up, I'm just gonna run them now so that they're out of the way for when we start. You're gonna have to tank it, chat. Alright, the ads are starting. Chat, now only the people who are subbed can hear me. You get a special secret kiss. And for any of you in places that don't get ads, I guess you get that kiss too. I'm Orby. But thank you. I do be open. Alright, so I know very little about the game. Or like, I've seen a little bit of gameplay because I was curious what the game was like. And it looks really fun in a brain teasery sort of way. There's some strategy to how you like build the house that you're going through. It's like sort of deck buildery, sort of roguelike-y. You like set up rooms in a house that you need to go through. You manage resources. It's interesting. It's hard to describe it as like a marrying of different things when it has so many different things. It's very, very long as well. Uh-oh. Just like Yawn Tail. Alright, and are finishing up now. Brain using time. Are we all free of the ads, chat? Ready to go? I'm gonna assume yes. Hopefully the volume is good.
estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Hey, Crow.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
We're being
Should
tested.
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Y'all need big mansion for big tail. Hi, Cyril. Hi. Alright. Video game time. Oh, that cursor being like a mouse pointer is gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Let me do the quick eat meal before you do the game. Come here, Onyx, sweetie. Hello, hello, I like this game a lot. Yeah, it looks very interesting. Thank you to Nala for getting it for me. I'm excited. Okay. So. Holy heck, we are slow. Okay, well, I just wasted 2 steps apparently. Good to know. So each room border uses steps. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Hello, Cyril. Hi, Capybara. Don't worry, there's plenty of steps to waste. Vase. Or is it a vase? Open in the event of my death. Simon, that's not my name. That's not how you spell yawn. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as the heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel like I should bring your attention to. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You must not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. It's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume that the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go wherever you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. So we're playing the door randomizer mod, but it's its own game. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Entrance hall, antechamber. Chat, I think I found the 46th room. I think we could call that a day. You shouldn't have put it on the map. Roll credits. Okay. So there's 2 spaces either side. 1 forward, okay. Interesting, okay. So we want to keep building up. Then I think we want the hallway, because then we get access to all of the doors, right? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Boudoir. Nothing in it. Do you get the steps as soon as you pick the room, or do you need to go into the room to get them? Because I think you need to go in, because then maybe it makes sense to save them for later. No, actually that doesn't make sense at all. It's kind of immaterial. Get the steps on building the room, I see. We don't need steps yet. Let's lay the groundwork. Can there be stuff in rooms that's not listed on the cards? Like, is there any point in searching rooms? Well, that answers that question. Who's worth a try, I guess. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. The safe is a present? Wait, there's no way. There's no way. In case anyone didn't read what I typed in, it's Christmas is the safe password. You have no idea how long that took me. Snake got brain for days. You would hope so with how many brains I eat. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit details of our Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I am shocked that you still have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stooped, kissing the foot of that treads on her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment. This stream is gonna ruin my voice. To make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of holy purple prose 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Another eat meal. Come here, I'm gonna put you in my tail. Wow. Yep. Praise me out. Ruby, sweetie. You're such a lovely meal. Such a good girl for me. You fit so snugly into my tummy. Yes, you do. It's right where you belong, honey. Such a good girl. Can I be your meal? We have a redeem for that. Speaking of which, I need to reset the timer. Beginning to think maybe the timer should be just disabled. Okay, so we got a gem for our gen purposes. Alright, doors are more likely to be locked in the West Wing. Give me a den, I think, because it gives us the most access to the house. Where's my gem? Gem me. Yon love gems. Yon store gems in tummy all time. Oh, all the clocks are set at the same time. Holy speed time! Okay. Can't mill about. I hope it's paused when we're reading things. The nook. This gives a lot of resources. I think we're gonna get this one. Why wait when everyone wants to be your meal? True. You're not on a time limit, it just moves fast. But it said you can't stay overnight, so surely that means when it gets late enough, you get kicked out. Spoon and flan. And Dune. This game is like weirdly pretty. technically you can stay as long as you want. It only becomes night when you run out of steps. Oh, really? Interesting. A lot of these sketch paintings. Crowbar, hand. More hands. We probably don't want many dead ends. A spare room does not do anything for us, though, is the main problem. Am I able to, like, back out and come back and pick one later? Because that would be good, but I don't think I can. Maybe it makes it too easy. Let me come here, capybara. On the bright side, I don't have to tab out of the game in order to change the timer in this game. More games should work in borderless window, that's all I'm saying. I don't know if focusing on steps early game is a good idea. I'm curious about items. What are items? Dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to reroll new floor plans. Okay, cool. Holy. Stop wiggling around in there so much. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So bedrooms are good for us. Corridor is always left unlocked. Interesting. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Gem required. You should be careful walking around door frames. Oh, have I like walked back and forth between door frames multiple times? Whoops. 2 items could be anything, so it's not necessarily those like fun ones with fun effects, it could just be resources. You did it in the closet, fuck. How many times? You also don't have to get up for dinner, you can get room service. True. I like the way you think. 40 to 36. I did it 3 times? Oh no, it's 2 times. 2 times? 3 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 2 times. Frick. Let's get this one. We have gems. And I'm curious. Oh, seeing this is just making me long for those funny cutscenes from RE we saw yesterday. Why does Yawn have legs? This is the true mystery. Turned Simon into Chimon. Wild. Okay, so this is a security room, much like the title implied. Oh, it's me! I can't wait to play the FNAF minigame. Oh, there's the phone! Phone guy will call any second now. Hello, hello. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. What does that say? Unless written by hand. I think that says hand? That is so hard to see. I can't believe I read that. Holy. Okay. We can't verify the other one because I can't remember if it was typed or written by hand. Definitely take screenshots of every single memo in the game. That seems like a lot of work. I'd rather just remember. Well, we'll probably see that other one again at some point and then we'll figure out if it's true or false. What are you? Your state inventory. Oh, so this is to know if you've missed anything? Interesting. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set if power is lost. Well, unlocked, clearly. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., if you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting. Well, let's have it on low then, right? We don't have a keycard. Then if we find one, we can make it higher. Is that good? I think that's a good plan. This game is easily 60 hours long, so good luck remembering everything. The noodle has a good noodle in his brain, in his head. Plus, I have you guys to help me with not telling me things I don't know, but only reassuring me of things I do. Right, chat? No spoilers for Yawn. I'm off to bed soon, but I want to stop by to say hi. Hi, Noodle. Other Noodle. Have a good sleep. Crazy detail puzzles. Don't be spoiling anything, right, cutie? Thank you. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. 1234. Christmas. Simon. $69. You know about the insert fake spoiler here, right? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't know that? Everyone knows that. Oh, okay, here's an example. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. Okay, so this is false. So we do need, it's locked and we need access levers. Keycard access security doors. Whoa. Well, indeed. Thank you for the follow all of this down. What a cool name. I like your name. Hope I read it right. I have a habit of reading wrong. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So even if we don't need security cards, we do need keys. Bridge and Bride. Staff notice, effective for the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff, live out, it's not live, will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in. It's crazy to me that people have mansions that have so many staff that they have, like, team meetings in the morning. Thank you for the compliment. Of course, Bonnie, no problem. Welcome, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-in clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage, or Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Okay, we know it starts with an S, I guess. Ain't no way, hold on. I'm looking very closely at my monitor chat. Okay, if I had to guess, I would say this is an S. I mean, that's pretty clearly an S. This, I'm less sure about. This here kind of looks like an N. And this kind of looks like either a C or a G. So, maybe I should... Hold on, does the Shift Tab menu work? It does. You won't see it on stream, but... I'm okay, healing from an injury. What's the stream about? So... Generally speaking, I do video game streams. Today we're playing Blueprints, which is a game about, like, building a mansion each day with pieces, trying to get further and further and exploring it. If you'll direct your attention to the tummy below me, we also have VOD themes for stream, because I'm part of that kink community. But obviously no one is forced to interact with those aspects of stream. Okay, I'm pretty confident this is an S. This might be an N or a W. This is an N. And that's like a C or a G. So let me put that in my Shift tab. Wait, isn't there like a notes feature in the Shift tab menu now? I remember someone mentioning that. Where is it? Discussions, notes. That's so cool, I've never seen that before. Okay. So we got S, probably W, some letters, and then NG. How many letters? 1, 2... Probably like 3 or 4. I probably shouldn't be looking at that so hard. I'm sure the game is just gonna tell us at some point what it is. Coffee. Okay. I might have noticed. It was definitely part of why you were recommended to me. Cool. I'm glad you like it. Or that you are open to it at least. Fuck, maybe security wasn't a good idea. Now that I look at the map layout. Shit. Wow. I'm a Cooper fanboy of Entovore as well. I kinda range. I'm gender fluid, so I have female and mask OCs. Yon is my fanboyo. Cyril is my woman. And then I have Stacks, which is the gooper on the left, you can see. I figured it out via that note. Fair enough. Figured it out the intended way. Okay, so there is another way. Meow, get in my tummy. Let me push this person into tail. Oh wait. I don't want to pick parlor because it's dead. Oh fuck, they're all dead ends. Except for spare room, which doesn't have anything. So maybe we do pick parlor. Leads to a room color of your choice. Maybe this is good. Maybe this actually connects to stuff. IOC is technically gender fluid, but I only do my female part in very rare cases. For me, I just have different OCs. Chat, someone's gotta be on hydration duty today, because Wolf is not here. I'm curious about this one, even though it costs a gem. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink? I haven't seen one of these yet. Ooh. Am I in the next room yet? Does this count? I'm not. Okay. Bath. Bat. Oh, he's unhappy. Okay. Kinda cute. Or is that the nose on top? Hydrate, thank you. That sudden mouth close and loud gulp is always so good. You could always reroll. Oh right, I need to remember I have that. Well, this kind of works, because we can keep going north with this one, right? Launder currency? Special cost bypassed. Is that because there's two that have a cost associated with it, so to give you one freebie, it has to give you one that doesn't cost something? What's the game? Blueprints, yeah. Oh, I think that's just because of secret passage. Why would it work on this one but not these ones? Or is it because it requires a key and you're not expected to use keys for secret passage? I think we'll do this one just so we can keep going. Chad, I think this might be Bleach. Just a hunch I have. Oh, that wasn't a door, huh? That was just a... that was just a washing machine. Whoa. Oh, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Foxy. Big fan of that game you're in, Five Nights at Freddy's. Spin cycle, wash and dry. Swap gems and money. Swap keys and gems. Swap keys and money. But it costs money to use. Interesting. I don't think we're... I feel like this might be a late game room. Colon car. I'm noticing a lot of them seem to start with the same letter when there's two pictures in the same room. I'm assuming that's intentional. Or just a very weird coincidence. Better watch your step. Did I do the thing in the room again? Basically everything is intentional. I'm gonna have to count the colors of these flowers at some point. I actually won't get to look at that memo again because we have no reason to need to go in that room. Card, queen, spade. Face ace. Face and ace because it's a face card and an ace card. No, maybe. I'm jumping at shadows now. I've noticed that a lot of the rooms seem to have two paintings in them. I'm speculating. Smart knew it all. Shit, I wasn't supposed to go in this room. Whoops. Wait, we're done? Fuck. Chat. I've bottomed out and I didn't even make it to the third room. God damn it. You know, I was looking around outside. That's true. And we may as well read that memo again. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is typed, so it's false. So doors, does that mean, okay, if it's false, does that mean doors are not more likely to be locked? Or does it mean that the opposite is true, where doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked? Oh, tell me, wait. Let me be done, so I got 8 reset. Oh, I never reset the timer. Means the opposite? Okay, so doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked, so we prioritize West Wing. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information from chat. Word. Is this all considered one room? Tent. I think it just means they're not more likely to... I think it just means they're not more likely to be locked in the West Wing. Which would mean that it's equal all over. That's true. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle, Will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, or return to the campsite for the night. Why would they give you the option to walk to the campsite if it's effectively the same as just clicking the button? Huh? Richard? Gotta hit him with the trusty old... It's gotta work at some point, right? Damn. As if I couldn't hop this fence. I'll be back, padlock. nothing else over here, looks like. Wait a minute. Hold. Okay. It's just part of the scenery, I guess. Wild these knee-high... Wild that knee-high fence is the wall. Yeah. I couldn't possibly surmount that gate. Do you know how tall Yon is? Only 5'8". Not including tail. Small boy, I don't want to hear it from you. Werther's original. Whoa, pretty. That's a holy heck, that's a big cliff. Holy. Mine shaft? Mining away. Creepy. Whatever you do, nephew, don't go into the creepy tunnels under the castle. What is this weird boxed off tunnel? Good thing you can't jump, you might have tumbled to your doom. The tumbler. Simon would be rolling in his grave. Wait, am I Simon or is he Simon? I can't remember. I'm Yawn. Me Yawn. Yawn snake. Snake eat. Nom nom nom. Another for Tommy. Let me push this person into tail. Come here. Also, hello, Saki. Snuggles you, snuggles you, snuggles you. That's the wrong amount of time. Boom. Maybe the reason you can't jump is because snakes don't have legs. Then why do they have footsteps? Points at top left of screen. Explain that one. Door stuck. Alright. Guess we've done all we can. Call it a day. Wait. Oh, I don't think we can use our reroll on anything, right? You have to do it when you build. Fuck. Here I thought my strategy of building forward was always the best idea, but I feel like it's very heavily RNG dependent. Snakes are also master climbers. Yeah. That's how I ambush from above. And you better hope that I manage to gulp you, because if I don't, and you get like a 2-ton snake falling on top of you, it's gonna hurt. The humble bungalow. Yeah, it's a pretty small mansion on the inside. Day 2, baby. New day, new me. Same letter? Yep. Sure is. Well, we're already being denied access to the corner, which is interesting. Steps weren't really an issue last time. We didn't really need money. Pantry. Let's try. And let's not go in yet. Well, I guess we're nooking it right now. Unless... Trust the process, chat. Not a huge fan of these rooms. Lavatory doesn't have an issue, but it is a dead end. I don't have any money yet because I didn't pick it up, so maybe the chapel is a good idea. Not a bad way to go, true. We're here for the lovely snake. Yeah. That's me, right? Let's take this, because we don't have any money, and I don't think we can go into negative money. Pin and pine? Something like that? P? We don't have the sleeping mask anymore, so let's not get that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Who designed this room? What kind of hostile architecture is this random jutting wall? Tag and stag? I can't tell. Okay, some of them seem to rhyme. Some of them seem to have the first letter be the same. Or is that like... I don't know. What are you? This statement appears on another box. Does it? The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. What is this? Opponent of the parlor game. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams. This past Thursday, if I'm being frank, Frank Dead Rising? If I'm being Frank Dead Rising, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. I hate how posh all of these interactions are. Feels very up themselves. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing a mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, I had included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The 2 are always empty. At least one box that tells the truth. The statement appears on another box. The statement appears on another box. Well, they both have to be true, right? Because they're both there. Am I supposed to open the lie box? The box has a prize, the other 2 are always empty. So 2 are 2 true and 1, at least 1 lie. No, it says at least 1 is true, at least 1 is a lie. Wait. At least 1 box only true statements, at least 1 box only false statements. So it can be either 2 true or 2 lie. And I think these two have to be true. Wait. No, they don't. They could both be lies, and this one could be true. Am I overthinking this? The blue box is empty. Blue box is empty. So if these two... Wait, but they can be true or false. The statement does appear on 2 boxes. So they have to be true. But if they're both false, there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. If only the white one is true, these could both be false. Blue box is empty, but this only tells us that it could be this one or this one. We're looking at abject fact. Oh, true. Because even if this is false and this is false, it doesn't make sense because they're correct. So this has to be a lie. But that doesn't tell us which box has the gem. Oh, the blue box is empty. Yes, it does. Did I overthink the first version of this puzzle? I'm sure there'll be more later and they'll be actually hard. Howdy, Cyril. How goes it? I'm doing good. How are you, hon? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. We could circumvent the chapel from this side. If we pick the bedroom or the den. I think we'll actually pick the den. I think it makes the most sense. Give us the most access to doors. Okay. The annoying thing is, like, I can't selectively go, okay, I want to advance the pantry area next, because it requires footsteps to get to the pantry. So you're kind of wasting resources if you don't continue down the same path. Which is an interesting thing. Car and cart, C. Or it could be car and coal. Early game, that's a big issue. It gets harder as you do them, I see. Interesting. Alright, we can't circumvent the chapel. Breaker box. We're turning the power off? Why would we turn the power off? Like, disable security doors? But if you disable a security door, does that mean it's unlocked? Let's do this. Maybe we do the breaker box. I think this is a good place to have a dead end. What the fuck? What does that say? Cabinet? Oh, keycard entry system off. I hope that means that we can open them without power and not that we can't access them at all. Bath and Bat again. Saw that same one in a different room. Oh, you're really trying to hit me with dead ends, aren't you? There's no money in the nook, so we can pick it up. What is this red letter? What does that mean? Remember the paintings? Ampersands. Sand. Sand and S. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. This is the first game I've ever played that's a puzzle game that has advised you to take notes. Thankfully, you can take notes in the Shift tab overlay. Bedroom, can keep going up. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Go in, get to, leave. Okay, so it's free to go through this room. Because you're not... because you're not actually gaining steps. You can't... Unless you have sleep mask, yeah. So maybe that's a good reason to backtrack now. In case we get sleep mask in a different room. Potentially. This game is forcing me to think. Use my noodle brain. Should also consider the orientation of the rooms on the map. Yeah, so the reason that I was gonna pick this one was because it gives us a door north. Even though it looks like it's a door east, the orientation of the room means that the door on the right is actually gonna be on the top. We're gonna take a bedroom, but I don't think we don't need steps yet. We can come back. We can burn a few steps. Since we still have no money, let's go through the chapel now. Honestly, to minimize having to go through the chapel, maybe we just take... Oh, fuck. Here's a hallway. That's kind of good. Because we can maybe circumvent the chapel entirely. Rod. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Is the puzzle with the paintings potentially... One of the paintings has a word and the other paintings has another word, and they have the same letters except for one letter, and then the letter you have to remember is the leftover one. So like this is road and rod, so the letter is actually A. Because we had another one before that was like a sand dune and like an ampersand. And between sand and you have like S. I've seen you before, you liar. Let's do this one, because we can take a dead end here. This counts as 2 bedrooms. If we use a dead end now, it means we're less likely to get one later, because I'm assuming we can only do each room once. So, maybe we take lavatory? Or bunk room. I mean, effectively they work the same, but burning a dead end here would be good. Hi, Zane. Welcome. But maybe burning the dead end is better because we actually get something out of it. Is there a reason not to take bunk room? I don't think we should outright confirm things. Yeah, please don't outright confirm. Just, if I'm using good logic to come to a conclusion, it can be like, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think there's any reason to choose the lavatory over the bunk room. But I could be wrong, at least not with the information I have. Emptor. Wait, who's taking care of you? There's no one working here. Oh, he's so cute! Emptor. He's self-sufficient. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as all my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as I told it would be. But today will be a good day because he's at camp. So I have a older brother who for some reason wasn't picked for the estate. That's interesting. Put it in the tube and blow them out like a blow dart. What is this game? Puzzle game. The noodle is gonna have to think. He's running. Look at him run. Can I have him? Can I just leave? I don't want the mansion. Just give me the hamster. Banana by the lamp. Oh, it's the bunk beds. Oh, because it's like the kids' beds. What a cool design for bunk beds. It's very space inefficient, but the aura is undeniable. Okay, we got a clock. I'm gonna lock. So C. I think my logic is right, chat. Three-stepper. Underground. Stepper. Ooh. I'm a big fan of doors. Give me more doors. Dirt pile. Shovel needed, perhaps? Maybe that's an item I can get. Banana, indeed. Potassium maxing. Security door. Okay, this is a problem. This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. And I cannot open the door, so I can only assume that turning off the power for the keycard doors was actually a stupid idea, and I'm dumb. You should probably put the dead end somewhere. Yeah, ideally I want it to be in a place that's not influencing the advancement. The security room stuff resets each day. I see. Good time for a dining room, I think. I love that the card is upside down in the preview in the bottom left. Actually, it's a bit hard to see. Maybe I'll turn this off for this game. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm assuming that's like row 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically up near the antechamber. Should I use the lavatory now? I could. That would get rid of a dead end. But it does mean if I want to continue, I have to go through the chapel, which I don't want to do. So I'm actually going to get the dining room. Even though it might come back to bite me later. But this way, now we don't have to go through the chapel to get here. Even though it'll take more steps. Us under the cloche, give yon food. Stairs and stars. So Chat, I'm a bit of a puzzler. I'm a bit of a savant when it comes to puzzles. Alright, I think this is a good opportunity for a dead end. Psych security room. And now I lower the amount of security doors. They're puzzle build, absolutely puzzle build. Keycard system. Security level low. It's weird that we've seen a keycard door but no locked doors. Offline mode unlocked. Wait. Does that mean the one that I was at before is actually unlocked now? I have to check. I'm burning steps doing it, but I have to check. It's not. It isn't? I'm smart, but also dumb, but also smart. Who dire? Okay, so we actually want more keycards. More keycard doors. I actually love keycard doors. We love keycard doors here. So we're gonna have lots of keycard doors. If there's one thing you know about me, Chad, is that I love keycard doors. Let's throw a 1,000 piece jigsaw at the snake. My brain would fry in an instant. I've always said how much I love keycard doors. Wait, if the room is powered off though, does that mean you don't get the benefit of it? I'm trying to figure out, like, there's got to be a caveat, right? Because presumably you find a keycard at some point. What's the benefit to having keycard doors powered versus having them unpowered and just unlocked? What does it mean? Or are they effectively the same thing? We'll have to try it out, I guess. Another Tamiya dweller? Come here, Elizabeth. Wow. Alright, for now, I think we'll leave it like this. You can't wait for your 1-year stream anniversary where you do the long-awaited keycard doors tier list. Oh, sorry, you just missed it actually, Jupiter. That was yesterday. Did it right at the end of stream. So anyways, I started gaslighting. Alright, perfect place for a lavatory, I think. Although, storeroom just gives us stuff. Would it not be better? We don't have to go back through the chapel anymore. Might be in a position now where we... start needing steps. Because I think our method for placing rooms is good, mostly. Sand, flan. Dessert, desert, desert, dessert. S. Chat, I'm goated. I don't know what this puzzle is for, but when it comes around, I'm gonna feel so smart. I'm more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, we don't want that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I mean, that just seems like a bonus. So we should be keeping our eyes peeled even when it doesn't say there's stuff around. We need steps pretty desperately. The lavatory really just wants to be placed. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold up. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Like, as in you can re-roll? Or does it mean we get access to new tiles that we don't have? Chat, don't forget! Exclamation mark orp. We got orpies. I don't know, maybe we should get it. Oh wait, we don't have a gem anyway. We can't. See? Do we just... Dark room? You cannot see what floor plans you're drafting in this room. Probably best to get it out of the way here, actually. The lavatory is gonna be one of the things that gets... Wait! Dark room. Wasn't that... I might be tripping, chat. Wasn't that one of the rooms you could give power to in the utility closet? Would that, like, negate this because it's not dark anymore? I gotta go. Have a good night. Night-night, Cyril. But is it worth waste? Even if it is true. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steps just to turn off the light. I don't know if that's worth it, I gotta be real. Jesus, take the wheel. Locked door. Locked door. I don't know what that room is. I'm kind of concerned because it's red. Rain and grain. G. Check your map. Oh. When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 footsteps. Man, red room sucks. Don't be the lavatory. Okay. Locked. Are they all locked? 7 locked doors. I really should have just read it. Unfortunate. We keep wait. Rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could try and get rank 8, which would give us dinner. Whatever that does. But we lose 2 steps every time we go through the gymnasium. Let's try it. 2 steps doesn't seem that bad. So why are these like... Oh fuck, well there goes that idea. Let me go left, please. It's been a while since I've been in chat. Is this just a different model for Cyril, or they consider a different character? Yon is a different character. He's a femboy, yeah. A big femboy noodle. Loves to stick many people in his tail. Tea. As in the stuff I can't have because fucking I don't have my tea strainer. Grumble grumble. Kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Ooh. I have a few of those. We can go back and get the money. Any have been digested tonight? You'll have to feel along my tail to find out. Main course, porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus 20 additional... Oh, plus 10 additional steps if you have the showroom in your house. Interesting. Speisekarte. I think that's how you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 really is just the line before the antechamber. What do we got? Cliff and tag. Is this a tag? 10. 10. Sea. Cliff. Land. Shore. I don't know. This one stumps me because I'm not sure what this is. Gotta feed the snake meat. Yes. Yes. Snake love meat. Combine inventory to create new items. Oh. Servants' quarters. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. That would be good if I had any gems. Come on, give me rank 8. We're nearly there. One more room. Oh, what is this? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Have we seen a locked trunk at any point? I don't think we have, or I'm really bad at looking in rooms. Come here, Orvo, sweetie. I don't know if you have, but they're around generally. But we've seen so many rooms, I would have figured we'd have seen them by now. Stones cut something by hand and left. Hers wrought something, do spell something. Our secrets carved from thought, a message. Red is one of 10, lost something among us. The bold something words. I don't know what this puzzle is. Clock. Tie. Tie and time. M. Should I be writing these letters down? Oh, it's the box for the parlor puzzle. The true box does not always contain the prize. I think we knew that. Keep your eyes peeled for chests. Come on. This is rank 8. The temptation to take Maid's Chambers just because of the soup is high. But I think we'll just take the steps, honestly. Was that the dinner bell? Is that what that was? Boat, bat, A. No, O. I know how to spell. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evison. Peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages. Seeing the billiard room in the house, I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. The only thing I'm seeing with the magnifying glass is some suspicious stains on this paper. At least now we have a reason to reread notes. I think that's everything in here. Keeping my eyes peeled for treasure chests. Hello, Donko. Would you consider yourself to be a true box? Perhaps. All I know is I always contain prizes. Do we get the soup? Oh, we don't have any money. Wait. That went from 28 to 27. I thought the gym was supposed to take 2. Is it because the room isn't powered? Did we turn the power off in the room when we were in the utility closet? I didn't know that was how that works. That's very interesting. Where's dinner? Y'all excited for dinner? I know nothing about this game, but I know a lot of people like it. Yeah. It seems really good. Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is already open. Any secrets? No trunks. Steak time. Steak for yawn. Who served this? There's no one here. I didn't expect it to be 3D. Thought it would be a 2D point and click based on what I've heard. I like the 3D medium actually, although the one annoyance about it is that you will accidentally jiggle yourself between rooms sometimes. Simon uncovered it on his first walkthrough and forgot about it until he reached rank 8. Delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. I wish I've had good steak. It was so expensive. Damn. Not gonna eat that bone. How am I doing for a second run? I feel like this is pretty good. We still have the ability to progress from the bedroom and the hall, but we need a key to unlock the door from the Great Hall. We never collected our money in the pantry, but now we can. At least I don't think we collected our money. Oh, and an orange. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed we may have an extra quest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order. When are we gonna see some cool stuff? Wait, we have the magnifying glass. What if we... I wonder if we could see the password that's scribbled out easier. SWANSONG Swansong. Hey. Hello, Wolf. Is this a puzzle game? Yes. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Oh my gosh, there's so much to read. I don't think anyone else has access to this network. Schedule change. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Oh. We've seen lots of dirt things that we can't do, so maybe shovel. I think it is a cool art style. True, I agree. Data transfers are not currently available. Currently, this feature can only be accessed from the terminal located in the office. Office, laboratory, shelter. Oh, remote terminal access. So I assume that means that once you've found those computers, you can access it from here. Which is interesting. Oh. Okay, I think that's all we can do. What I can see. So I'm assuming as long as we remember the password. Oh, that's really cool. I just wrote out the entire password, like, underneath where I put the letters that I thought were there. And they overlapped, which is cool. I liked that you can sort of like begin to figure it out without the magnifying glass, but the glass helps. Okay. We can advance from the Great Hall, which requires a key, which we now have. Or do we get more steps from the soup, do you think? Maybe we put it off until we need it. It's gonna take a lot of steps to get back to the bedroom. Maybe we can connect it up and then we won't need to. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot. I think we'll advance through the Great Hall first. Wait, there was a shovel here? Chat, I might be blind. I told you about it when you came through the first time. I'm sorry, I missed it. Sometimes it's hard for me to get every... It's just, a lot of the items look so built into the environment, which is a good thing. We'll have to come back through the courtyard to check it for stuff as well. In fact, let's do it now, because we have extra steps. E. Can be dirt in any room, but some have more dirt than others. Wouldn't it only be outside? Surely there won't be dirt piles like in a regular room. G, yawn? It is yawn. It's cool seeing things in the dark. Conference room. Whenever your items would be spread throughout the house, they're instead placed in this room. Is that useful? We could stick another dead end in that spare slot if we go to the commissary. Honestly, I think we do conference room because then we link it all up. Oh, we got memos. Safe code 9083. Well, I guess this is not used for anything because it's typed. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We haven't found the office yet. You can at least rule that out as a password. Cool, that only leaves 998 combinations. That's not even true, but you know what I mean. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items through your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms. However, if you have a conference room, they all appear here. Holy, my voice. Ugh. Streamer had to manually hydrate. Locksmith, keys for sale. Mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Passageway. Passageway we need to save for later, that looks good, but we don't have any gems anyway. It's a good place for a dead end. Order placed. Order for what? Stage. Is there another drawing? How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm not going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. Kiss me. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that come Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigy blocks? Oh, there's the other one. Plant. Stage. Sage? Sage and stage? Tea? I don't know if that's actually sage. I'm not good with plants. Sage. Royal Mail. Am I a Royal Mail, chat? Wag's tail. I feel like there should be oh. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revan to sender. He is no longer employed with our staff. They ever prove he was the One that stole the Baron's mail. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane, the sender, as he no longer employed with our staff. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client as provided. Alright, this might be something we need to screenshot because this kind of goes beyond just using notes. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to address the client as provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press the blue in. These weren't lit up when we were in there though, were they? I thought they were all off. Press any blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I don't remember very well. Okay, ideally we get a room that goes up. I mean, ideally we get the one that goes all 4 ways, but hopefully it connects back to the bedroom. Not what I was hoping for, but this should be fine. Actually, it does mean we gotta roll well on our next room. Otherwise we are done for today. Oh, this room has lots of paintings. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, that's helpful. Surely we should be able to go get something that goes up. Come on, wait. Chart and cart. H. I mean, this is fine, I think. Though, oh, redraw floor plans. Probably not worth taking the risk to try and get something better. What is that setup guy for? I have never seen one that's not a triangle. Tent. Tent and 10. So T. Spilled water on her desk like a smarty pants. No. I'd love a home bar like this. So quaint. Plus times divided. $11. Am I trying to make Is there any guidance for this puzzle in this room? I feel like I'm missing some information. Alright, time to brute force it. $11. 14 and 3. Plus 3 is 17. Okay. 17 plus 12 is 20. 29. Now is this 20 because it's the second ring like in darts? So 29 minus 20 maybe? 9. Plus 11 is 20. I fuck it up. Wait, 9 plus 11. Yeah, no, 9 plus 11 is 20. $11 plus 14 is 25 plus 3. Wait. Oh, it doesn't involve the previous number. Okay. So it's just what's on the board. So 14 plus 3 is 17. I get it now, I think. So it should be 12 minus 10, which is 2. 6 minus 10? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, is it just the position is just the... Okay, so it doesn't double if it's that one. That's good to know. Okay, so the different notches are just what action it is. So this is going to be either multiply or divide, probably. So 10 multiplied by 2, let's try 20. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. I did all that for one key. At least I figured it out. Oh, okay, and there's the order of operations. Plus, minus, times, divided. At least there's some direction. Not just any key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead you to a room with many doors. Is that this room? Surely there can't be two of the same room. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it just means physically many. There will just be... Wait. Does it? Aquarium is every color room. Increases your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. Wait, chat, where did all my money go? Oh wait, I have money. I was looking at my gems. I don't think we need the aquarium just yet. Dress. Coat. Moat. Coat. Cliff. I don't know that one. It cost a gem we didn't have. True. I mean, I knew that. I was just checking if you were paying attention. Well, there goes our last key. Look. Well. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor. Any staff who have interest in attending services contact Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, immediately all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by November 6th. Plain and Pain. L. Mila. Oh, tummy is done. Can't believe we haven't seen any chests. Chamber of Mirrors. That looks like a puzzle room if I've ever seen one. It doesn't look like it has other doors though. Richard wants to tell me, come here. Rumpus room time. We don't have the gem. Can or rump. Even though I have so much rump to give. You can now draft a second copy of rooms you already have in the house. Is that good? Or do we not want that? I don't know. Before we were able to kind of manipulate the card pool. Though I think we might be running out of rooms. You don't want that because it'll dead end you? Is the puzzle not able to connect? Because I can see doors on all sides, but maybe you have to have it meet another room with an open door for that to make sense. Unfortunately, we have to pick one of them because it's, they're all dead ends from the ones that we can pick. Though 3 gems is also nice. I think we pick it and then we just do East Wing whole door and then see what happens. Because I'm curious if it meets another room. What happens? What is this? See. Understandable, have a nice day. Well, I don't think we have a room where we can buy keys, unfortunately, or make them. Might be worth spending our footsteps to see if there are any chests that we can break open that we haven't seen. Let's do that. Since we're dead-ended otherwise anyway. Oh, well, finding that before probably would have been helpful. The items blend in so well.
I give heart biddies for my snake.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I'm gonna put them in my tummy. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I can't believe we haven't seen a single locked trunk. Oh, we can try this thing, can't we? We need them all purple? Yes, so maybe, okay, so we need to turn the dark room on in future instead of off. And the gymnasium was off. I wonder if we want the power off or on in the garage. Oh, hmm. I'm dumb, I started doing it backwards again. Oh no. This is gonna ruin my brain. Hey. No, stop. Come back. My brain was not built for this puzzle. What? We've been in here so long, the sound cue for this room reset. Ah, my brain. Kiss me. Kisses for helping brain. I just imagine Yon like fiddling with this electric box and there's like multiple people kissing him from all sides and like his little These little hair snakes. As he's working on the box trying to figure it out. Cook them till they turn purple. It's that easy. I'm stupid. That's right, isn't it? Five purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. The sixth what? What did this do? I'm not sure what doing this accomplished. Oh. Still unsure of what this did. We may never know. And that was anticlimactic. I figured out how to do it and then nothing happened. I can't believe we haven't seen any chests. We opened so many rooms. Guess we just wander around till we pass out. Oh, the sleeping mask just procced. Whoops. My money! At least I can look around in the room. Go hamster, go hamster. Alright, I think we can just end day, I guess. Next day. We did so many rooms that day. A lot better than the first one. Day 3. This time I'm locked in. It's not a horrible place to have a bedroom. Because odds are we'll have to walk through here a bunch. Lady with the moon necklace. Oh, we don't have the magnifying glass anymore. No item. Not great. We don't have any money yet, so chapel is kinda safe. Never done a Nuzlocke. The only thing I'm familiar with that working with is Pokemon. I have not really played the Pokemon series because when I was young, I found it very hard to stay invested in the grind. Our lore. Coin. Each time you collect 3 coins, insert an additional coin. Stay. Time for the puzzle that I've arguably struggled with the most so far. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. I don't think that's true. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so we've determined you're false. Statement on the white box is true. That means this also has to be false. Meaning this has to be true. Meaning that the blue box should have the thing in it. I'm gonna check for the wind-up key, but I don't think they would give a second one for this puzzle. Smartest snake. Your package has been delivered. Let's not grab it quite yet. Bird, boat, crow, row, sea. Garage. I'm curious. Maybe the power's off. Telling me I can't open that. Where are my keys? It said there were 3 keys. First off, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services cease. When your services were required, I don't care how long it takes. You've been driving for his lordship. Your absent must be accounted for. Keys are on the wall by the door. Oh, true. I am blinded. It's my first time watching you. I was randomly looking. I came across your channel. My interest was piqued. What game is this? This is Blueprints. It's sort of like a roguelite puzzle game where you explore a mansion every day and the layout keeps changing, and you are trying to build out the mansion, trying to get to the antechamber. Doors have different connections in different rooms and stuff. It's very interesting. I'm enjoying it lots already. Car and card. D. Also welcome. I forgot to say that. Seen your parlor. I've seen the parlor puzzle say fun things like you will not solve this puzzle. Cute. Oh, what an ass set of rooms. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Getting this early seems quite good. But we gotta hope that the entrance hall yields us more room connections. Hey, Mystique. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the weight of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. What do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The story is about you, if it needs to be said, about the Red Prince and his book, the red book we just read. But the pages are white. Gasp. You doing okay, y'all? Just got back from Taco Bell. Sucks I didn't save you any. Rude? That's a lot of red. It sure is. We're playing a game called Blueprints also. Does the red prince become blue? Depression metaphor for growing up? Question mark. Tray and tie? Or bah. Okay, well, I think that's all that's in this room. It's gonna be nice that we now passively earn steps for recruiting bedrooms. We have no money, so going through here is fine. Green Prince. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, Tommy is done. I was so engrossed I didn't realize. Whatever you're drinking sounds like it's gonna explode. It's funny because it off-gases so much when I open it, but it's not actually that fizzy. SodaStream water is kind of just not as good as the stuff you get in the stores. Passageway. Mail room? You're telling me there's room in this mail for more prey? Why did I do that? That wasn't the one I even wanted to pick. Whoops. 1 brass compass, 1 coupon book, 2 keys. What does this do? Draw floor plans leading to north more frequently. That's cool. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, so lovely. How do we order something for this room again? Is it literally just drafting the same room on a different day? Gurgles are quite loud today. Yeah. Oh, den. It feels like kind of a way. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's actually perfect. Forget I said anything. This is peak. Peak den performance. Tree and pin. Oh, pine and pin. E. I think I already did that one. Still no lockboxes. Give me a nook. The real question is, do you remember all these letters? I was asking myself whether I should write them down, but there's no, like, sequence or anything for them. So I don't know. Give me the corridor of door. Car and cart again. I guess we just got delayed on the... Maybe we can... Nah, we don't need kitchen yet. Items would be nice, I think. Although the breaker box is also pretty good. Now that we know what most of the stuff should be set to. Let's do this just because I want to see if we can power the garage. And garage on, darkroom off. Wait, no, on. And gymnasium off. Meet me, come here, sweetie. Welcome to Snake Dummy. Card entry system off. Wait. This wasn't what disabled the security rooms though, right? Or was it? I can't remember if it was the security room or this room. Whoa. Oh, indeed, that scared me. I was locked in. Thank you for the follow, Jack, sweetie. I hope you're enjoying stream and I hope you're having a good day. How do we make blue again? Oh, you need green to make blue. Do you? Now I'm getting very confused. I really need to figure out the system of doing this properly. Instead of being a silly dumb. Ah, my brain. Alright, I did it. I still don't know what it does, but I did it. You all saw it. Once I have them all blue, I think I just need to have them from this one to this one, and then it's pretty easy to figure it out. I had to pull up a guide for my brother and read it step by step. Well, storeroom is fine here. It's not going to connect to anything else anyway. Can the fat snake even fit these rooms in? Is a mystery. I'ma fit the rooms inside of me. I have no money, so going through here is fine. I want to see the carriage, because the door should be open now, right? Wait, can we drive? Cannot drive. Must walk. I hope you can hear me well. I know I'm surrounded by fellow snakes. Rabbit is gurgling hungry belly. Yeah. Can hear you well enough. How goes the bustling? It's good. I guess we need the car key. Do anything here? Chad, if you were a car key, where would you be? Oh. What's this? Hanging on the key rack? Yeah, well, how about I hang you on my key rack? I just could have reached over that fence and unlocked that. Why did I have to come at it from the other side? The west gate is permanently unlocked. That is crazy, but I couldn't do that from the other side. What are you? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Toolshed, 2 special items. Awful. Special floor plans. Now cost additional steps instead of gems. Huh. Awful is an interesting one for future, but I think for now we're gonna go with this. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Excuse me, where is my second item? Oh. Back in we go. I need to remember I have rerolls for if we get bad rooms. Security. That's fine actually, because we have a utility closet next door. Oops. The security office. The game has become FNAF. I actually already made that joke earlier. If you can believe it. I actually made 2 FNAF jokes today. Weird. Offline mode unlocked, baby. And set the security level to high. Why do I think it was swordfish? I thought we already have a special order in process. Or do they overlap? Because that would be cool. I think that's all we can do for now. Weight room, lose half your steps? Yeah, I don't think so. Shit, that means we have to... What? Why did the music stop? It was so jazzy and nice. So theoretically the dark room maybe is lit up this time? Never mind. Why did the light go out? I thought I powered this room. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and check the breaker. Should I? That goes too many steps. I shouldn't. Hydrate, thank you. I guess we can only turn the lights in the dark room on after. Well, that's a dead end. Actually, we will have to go check the break room even though I don't want to because we don't want a dead end. I miss the jazzy music, bring it back. That kinda sucks that I already changed it to on and it turned itself off. Kiss me, him. Gorgon kiss for the Drew. También. Boy, come here. I've been quiet past couple of days. Strained social battery. Fair. Alright, I better freaking stay on. The orchard has a tree with a heart on it. I wonder if there's a date on there that if you have a magnifying glass, you know what the passcode for the lock is. Wholly overexposed. Oh, right, I ruined the developing photos. Silly me. Pool gives us 2 more rooms. I would have liked for them to be in the other direction. We'll do 1 redraw. Hallway. That's alright. We're kind of running low on steps. Dining room. I wonder how many of these things I miss when I don't have a metal detector. Or if they just don't spawn at all if you don't have one. The foundation does not reset each day. Does that mean that this will show up in the same place after you place it for the first time? Sounds like it. took me legitimately 20 plus in-game days for the foundation to show up. Maybe I should place it. Maybe I should place it now. Because I don't think this is a horrible place for it, because it's got doors facing inwards. And it's not too far away from other squares. It's about halfway between the antechamber and the beginning. I'm just a snake in a tummy, but I think you should take it. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, there's dirt in here. We don't have a shovel this time, though. Let me snack, indeed. Honestly, give me a pantry and then we can use that last square for a dead end. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Oh. Do we draft the room for more steps? I think the steps are more important right now. Because we're kinda on our way out. Okay, thank you for the hug, sweetie. Oh, okay. Note to self, gems do not show up on the metal detector, which makes sense. Because last time I checked, gems were not made of metal. Minerals? What's the timer? That's the digestion timer. That's when the tummy goes soft. I'd like to make a saggier version of the soft tummy. True. Made the boudoir. I feel like we should have seen some. Whoa. Whoa. Indeed. Thank you for the follow, Saber, sweetie. I hope you're enjoying stream, having a good day. Your tummy version would be peak. Yeah. Like I like this, but imagine it with a little bit of sag. Like little heavy pudgy boy tum. It seemed to be able to pick this door's lock. Well, what is it even for then? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Now that seems useful. But it would mean dead-ending ourselves on this side again. But it feels like a good early investment. We have 2 places we can advance from. I think we do it. Oh, so pretty. Eat me, come here, sweetie. Oh. Enjoy your tummy time. Okay, back we go. We're cutting it fine on steps this run. Let's do hallway first. I know it costs an extra step. Gymnasium. Lose 2 steps, but it's depowered, so it should be fine. Billiard room, kitchen, storeroom. A kitchen would actually maybe be nice, because we can buy some food if we need extra steps. This is an interesting stream. I'm glad I found you. I'm happy for you to be here, honey. You're welcome. No food in the kitchen. Crazy. Stew pie. Plus 5 steps for every green room. I think we only have 1 at the moment, but it couldn't hurt to get, right, for future green rooms. Feels like a good investment. And I don't think we use money for building rooms. So let's take 1. No green rooms. I wonder if you can only build green rooms near edges. Whatever items would be spread, placed in this room instead. You may draw new floor plans. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. This feels like a good investment. Seven locked doors. Passageway. I think the compass has been helping us. Quite good. I mean, surely we can use the lockpick on a few of these, right? Not that one. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. And the lockpicks are really... I was gonna say hit and miss, but they feel a lot more miss than they feel hit. You want the end door though. And the middle door. Never mind. Why does it look like they connect to the outside, but they don't? Oh, waste of a key. Rumpus room. I got the gems to burn right now. Wait, do we have a dining room? We do have a dining room. Oh, I get extra steps, nice. Insert coin. I mean, sure, why not?
And as it was foretold,
Why did Zoltan flashbang me?
at the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Snake Cyril, different character. This is Yawn.
To look into your future, the image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
That's
A
me.
boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. Do fortune tellers normally put you on an acid trip? Oh, hidden key. I guess we take commissary here, so we have something that connects to the antechamber. 50% sale. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. It's day 3! Holy. Holy moly. I'm curious on the little ram character. The little sheep goat is named Clove. Clove represents chat.
Hello, I am Clove. I am chat.
Whenever someone puts 10 bits or more alongside their message, or uses the little stream redeem that costs 10 bits to cheer, you can include a message and Clove will read it out like the little cutie they are. Without. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live. Oh wait, we already heard this. This is the swan song. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. You're in red. You're a lie. That means it's gonna be super open between 12 and 16. Whatever the opposite of being closed is. Grain and flame. Match and batch. Fire. I don't know, this one's stumping me a little bit. Ooh. For sale today, gem magnifying glass shovel. Set of gems. We should probably get shovel since we're hoping to get more green rooms. Hydrate, thank you. Gotta make sure my snap is drinking. Yes. Gotta hydrate before I dehydrate. Let's grab the shovel. Well, looks like we can't get into the antechamber. Did we use more keys on the Great Hall doors? We can spare a couple, I think. But which one? There's 3 left to choose from. I kind of find it funny I was taking a drink from water before the hydrate message. Wait, why does it let me keep trying to lockpick? Oh, there's something in this one. Wait, is this an antechamber? Oh, and it's the one we connected to. What are the odds of that? Wait, there's the rogue moon door that, definitely not Zoltar was talking about. What's in here? Continue up, you must go down. Basement key. There was an elevator in the foundation room, wasn't there? Bro, getting to antechamber in 3 days, that's crazy. Am I doing good? We want to go dining room for steppies. You're doing good, the smartest, cutest snake ever. Don't call me cute or I'll have to smell you. Turn you into boy pudge. That looks so good. Chat, oh, it's been years since I've had a good shepherd's pie. Oh, I need this in me, for real. It's the food of my people. For anyone who lacks the context, I am Irish. It's very big on shepherd's pie. So does this key let me go down the elevator? I don't know. I'm kinda lost for what to do. Oh wait, we have shovel now. key. Or just Irish snake. Broken lever. For like an antechamber door. Were there any dirt piles on the terrace? I can't remember. I feel like there weren't. So in order to go up Snake Road, I must keep going deeper. True. I'm gonna check the terrace even though I probably shouldn't. Never mind, I guess I'm not because I went the wrong freaking way. I just lied. I need 2 more. Fine, give me the banana. North. I don't know what this key is for. Unlocks the basement door. Where is that? Am I supposed to know yet? Did we see any doors outside? I don't think so. Courtyard. No dirt? Punch lock. Give me my loot. Valuables for snack. I mean, may as well get the sandwich, right? We got plenty of munners now. Humgy snake, gib sandwich. I mean, if ever there was a place to use the passageway, this is probably it. Combine inventory to create new items. That sounds cool. We want antechamber access, we need conference. I don't even know if it's necessary we access it from every side, but now we have the option, I guess. Alright, it's everybody's favorite time. Math puzzle time. 4. 1 plus 3 plus 7 is 11. 15 minus 11 minus 3 is 1. 12 plus 8, no, 12 minus 8 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. must have fricked it up. 11. 15. 1. 12. Minus 8 is 4. Oh, that's times. Times 4 is 12. It's not. 4 times 4 is 16. I'm silly. Ah, math. Six minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. 2 keys. That's better than 1 key. Kiss me and eat me. Come here, Mosias. Come into snake tummy. I want kisses too. Chef and Chief. I. It said something about combining items. Combine inventory to create new items. Oh! I didn't even know we could interact with this. We haven't really been using the hammer. Should probably keep the lever. What do we get rid of? Probably you. And... oh. There's ones that work and ones that don't. Lockpick and metal detector. Shovel and compass. Shovel and metal detector. Shovel and broken lever? Sledgehammer and broken lever. I'm assuming this just fixes it. Oh, it needs a third thing. Interesting. Pick sound amplifier. Dowsing rod. Detector shuffle. Alright, this sounds cool. Let's do this one first. Static sound amplifier, greater chance of high sensitivity, picking high sensitivity logs. What does that mean? I think we want to keep the shovel for now. Hey, that worked. Well, we opened a second antechamber door. I don't know if that does anything though. What room is this? Greenhouse. Okay. Good to know. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Oh, can we come back and get an item? Basement key? I mean, surely we just use this, right? Because this seems like a progression item. That way tomorrow we can get it back. I think that's a smart idea. Otherwise, I'm not sure how we get to use the basement key. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Huh. Well, that sounds good. Spread gems in each room. Oh, Freeze's accounts would actually be really good because we just get it tomorrow. And we have so much stuff. Right? I think that's good. Yeah, you better wiggle. Looks like you're about ready to go down into the tail. Oh wait, that was actually 9 minutes ago. I never reset the timer. We've got 11 minutes left in the tummy. Enjoy them. Freezer rank 7. Is that a key? How do I get that? Wait. Can I turn off the power to the freezer? And then the ice melts? I redeemed Kiss Me. I only just saw it. Yes. I look back and forth between the game and chat. Dude, there's so much stuff in here. How do I get this? We want to go back to security to use that disc. Wait a minute, let me back out. Upgrade program. Press enter. Hallway. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. One of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So, if you draft a hallway, you're always guaranteed 2 hallways on your next day. Or it can have +1 key or +1 locked trunk. I'm leaning towards the first or the last. Hallways have more connections. I'm not sure. These are nice, but they're just a resource. I think I'm gonna pick this. Interestingly. Let me go back and see if I can defreeze the freezer. Doesn't look like it. Have we done all we can do? Maybe. I don't know what the basement key is for yet. I might go back and have one more look at the foundation, but I don't think we can do anything there. Oh, interesting. It only freezes gems and money, not keys. How do I lower you? There's no controls or anything. I might have to call it for this day. I think we will. You know, pretty happy with that. Considering it's day 3. Evidently the game expects you to take quite a few days. Mount Holly, Baronial Inn of the Dead. Interesting, at the end of each day, does it like give a description of a layout based on which rooms you chose? Since we got ads coming up, I might take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and have a think about what we do from here. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes, chat. Possibly a little soon. Can I join you, Wish Buddy? I return chat. I'm eating a protein bar. Yum, got hungry. Well, I think one of the things we want to check this time around is, do the levers always spawn in the same rooms in the same place? And then secondarily, do they always control the same antechamber door? However, I still have no idea what the basement key is for. I think we might be a little bit ahead of where we're supposed to be. Come here, fire dragon, sweetie. Yoni needs some love in his tummy. Ah. Okay, day 4, baby. That is the wrong amount of time. We made a lot of progress. Can we access that room on the west again? Slushy gooey fennec nutrition. Tasty. So tasty. The boy. Alright. Let's go see this other room on the side again. I'm assuming it's something you can do each time. Snake Belly must be comfy, yeah? You would hope so, with all the people throwing themselves in there. Shelter! Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. This was the thing we could connect to with the security room. Let's try this one. Canned water. Soup. Good soup. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh. Time lock safe. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors and house will automatically unlock. Oh. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, remain open for 4 hours. What date is it in game? It's day 4. Frick, we don't know the in-game date. I feel like there were probably a bunch of notes that were signed with dates. Can I enable remote access with this? Can confirm Snake Belly is comfy. Yeah. Special orders. I like the compass. But let's have the shovel again. Where do special orders even arrive? Is it the commissary? The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance. So, did we start on November 4th? Meaning today being day 4 should be November 8th? 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be November 7th. But we don't know the year. Oops, I keep backing out. Oh, we don't need a year. Well, let's try it, I guess. Oh, we don't know what time it is. Let's look outside at the clock. What time? Six? No, that's not 6, it's 9? 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about to be 9 o'clock, I think. So we want to set it for 10. I think. So 10, 7 November. It's the best guess we got, I think. Guess we'll have to wait and see if we got it right. All right. Okay. Early hallway is good. Nook is alright. Dead end. Does patio only spread gems to existing green rooms? So like using it now would be pointless because we don't have any? Or does it mean future green rooms will have it? Existing green rooms? Alright, we'll just get this then, I think. Get the dead end out of the way. Oh, keycard. So that means we want keycard doors to remain powered, I guess? Even though I like... I can only see a small circumstance in which you would use powered keycard doors over non-powered keycard doors, and that's literally only if you have not found the room that lets you depower them. So the other one should be connected to the network now. Interesting. I'm not sure what that does for us just yet. What is this? Deposit box key. Oh, okay. So the item that you put on special order does not get given to you for free. It just means it'll be in the shop. I get it. Do we get a metal detector? I don't know if the metal detector actually spawns more items to pick up, or if it just makes it easier to find them. Nothing better than relaxing in a cozy belly and watching a stream. Yeah. I don't think we can depower the chapel like we can the gym. Alright, parlor game. Wait, was the metal detector detecting the magnifying glass? Because if so, that's quite funny. This box is the white box. Wrong. This box is the black box. Wrong. The blue box contains the gems. Well, this might be the easiest one that's happened so far. Granted, if I were colorblind, I would have felt very stupid if that was wrong. Good den situation, I think. Let's go right first. Don't really want to waste gems early, but at the same time... Oh, that's so cool! Chat, because the kitchen was built on the, edge of the manor, you can see outside through a window that wasn't in the room previously. I love that. Also, whoever cleaned these windows needs a career rearrangement, I think. Unlurking now, get to watch and figure out what this game is. We've been having a good time. Plus 10 and add a morning room to today's draft pool. What does that mean? Stuffed wild quail. Never had quail, I don't think. This is making me hungry though. Holy. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Probably a good thing to get out of the way early like we did last time. As much as I want the resources from the storeroom, we'll benefit more from it in the long run. Oh, more reroll dice. Quail isn't commonly available. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that's a little bit bougie. Puts fingers together. I wonder what it's like. Haven't seen Yawn model yet. Very hot. Thank you. Holy, we've been getting so many icky rooms. Or real country. I think usually you hunt quail. That probably means it's in short supply and can't be farmed, right? I know that's kind of the case for kangaroos, is they're really hard to farm, so that's why they cost more than other meat types. Key. I think the metal detector does just mean you find more stuff. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Bedroom me, I think. Cut through this razor wire. Down on your heart. Random Deftone song going through my head. In saying this, you can't just get all cutesy about wondering what quail is like. I'll find a way, damn it. Doors always left unlocked. I think we're in trouble of bricking this day quite early. You know, not the worst place for a passageway. Shit amount of gems it costs though. Still don't know what we do in the foundation just yet. Courtyard. Kind of an icky place for a dining room. Much as I hate to get rid of the gems. Old tin can. Vintage. Card game, but you build your own map? Kind of. It's a puzzle game. We're trying to get to the antechamber. We gotta build the rooms in the direction of the antechamber. We have resources to manage, etc., etc. There's puzzles along the way. Oh, Tommy's done. Come here, Jack, sweetie. It's your turn. Joy, honey. Got a hammer. I swear. I swear we find so few lock chests, though. Wolf, I'm dehydrating over here. I melt in snake belly, sure do. Hydrating, Wolf. Maybe we should get the pool this time. Never mind, I lied, we can't. We don't have a gem. West Wing hallway. Cut through this razor wire. I do like the soundtrack of this game, but I kind of wish the music was on more often. To the point where I'm almost tempted to put music on in the background instead. There's the garage again. We have money, so we want to avoid the chapel like the plague. We kind of need gems, so probably grab this. I think the silence and nice gurgles and soft voice is amazing as is. I mean, I could do a poll for it, but only like 3 people are gonna vote in the poll. What do people think? A humble gem requirement. Classic building material for engineering. Interesting. They're not rotated in a way I would like, which is the ass thing about it. Observatory isn't bad. Neither is the boudoir. haven't been in the observatory, but it requires a gem. Every engineer worth their salt knows you have to sacrifice one gem. Speaking of one gem, there should be one gem in here. Think. I do love that the rooms change how they look based on if they're against the edge of the house or not. Key door. Claim ticket, basement key. I can't really benefit from that right now. Dining room would be a good place here. But I'm gonna pick the drawing room. I still don't know how we use the basement key. Floor money. I like the gargoyles without music personally. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave the music in the game on, so periodically it'll get a bit quieter and whatnot. We get a free redraw, but these seem alright. I would like something that goes up. You know what, may as well try. It's not bad. It's a great position for it, actually. Ooh. Maybe, come here, it's, hold on, let me, just the current person down into my tail. Come here, it's. Snake eat snake world, true. Izitsumi true. I need like a Izitsumi true, but it's yawn doing the same face and pose. I think that would be cute. You know what, let me get an image of it because I know no one is going to know what I'm talking about. I'm actually just gonna stick this in the corner of my screen because I love this image. Stream assets. Izu. Image. Yeah, I'm gonna get an emote of like... Actually, I guess it would make more sense for it to be Cyril because it's cat, but... I want to get Yontron doing this face. Now she agrees with everything I say. She's just like me for real. Order. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Interesting. No running. No running in the halls. Unfortunately, I avoid drawing faces. I'm sure Grim or Chicory or someone would be keen. But yeah, I get it. Faces are hard. Dark room. We could probably throw down a dark room here. Or a breaker box. I think dark room is better. Just a shame we don't get to... Oh! The power stayed on. If Grim was present in chat, I'd expect him to be all over it, probably. Eager to please. And we love Grim for that. Oh, now the dining room with the big wall-sized window. That's so cool. For anyone who wasn't paying attention, the reason that this fascinates me is because, like, when we've previously drafted this room, we've done it in, like, the middle of the house. So there was no... It wouldn't make sense to have windows. But when we drafted it on the edge of the house, you see outside, which is really cool. I might be a little easily impressed, but I think it's cool. I don't really want to use another key, especially for backtracking. I want to try and advance the pool. Coat check. Again, a really awkward place for it. Control water flow through the estate. Ooh. Is this a puzzle? Oh god. Oh no. I can already tell this one is gonna be a problem for me. Oh no. Ah, what am I looking at? Okay. Pump 4, switch. Pump 2, pump... Okay. Okay. You can do this, Yawn. 1, 2, 3... 4... I think when I first got this room, I sat here for an hour. No! Don't say that. Reserve tank. Alright, first things first. Let's depower the pool, because the pool is next door. Surely that's easy, right? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Hold on, let's look at the diagram again. Okay, kitchen is 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is controlled by pump 3, which is connected to tank 2. So this pump, which is connected to this one. So if we want to give the kitchen water, is it down or up? Give. So that's suck. And that's blow. Down is take it out of tank, yeah. Okay. Greenhouse. What are you connected to? Why can't they be... Why do they have to be number labeled 5? Pump 1. Hold on, let's pump out of pool. Pump 4 tank, 4 units. It's already got 2 in it, so let's put this in the greenhouse, which is tank 1. Okay, I might be figuring this out, maybe. I might not be as dumb noodle as I thought. Why is that not sucking? Oh. There we go. So we've taken 4 out. Can we redirect? Pump 4. Which one is the pool? Pool is 6. It also connects to tank 2. Where's this? Ah! Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm sniffing what you're scratching. Why are you not sucking? That tank is full. Alright, I thought I knew what I was doing. I no longer know what I was doing. That's not taking it back, though. Pump 2 tank switch. But it needs to go through tank 1. Is that what it is? So like we need to get the water back out of tank 1. Does tank 1 connect to... It does, so we can put it in this one. Only 2 units though. Wait, I just realized there's no way to pump the entire... Oh wait, yes there is, because the tanks have storage. Alright. More water in the kitchen. What is the kitchen connected to? 4. Tank 2, pump 3. Oh, that one's out of water. How do we get more water in this guy? You would think through tank 1. Because nothing else is connected to tank 2. Is it because pump 2 wasn't sucking? No. Wait, yes. That's technically part of what we want to do, but... You need to be in suck mode. You're swapped to tank 2. We want you in suck mode. We want you in suck mode. Why is that not true? Oh, we want you in give mode. No? The pump valve shows direction that the water flows because pump 2 is on the other side of tank 2. Maybe it needs to suck out of the tank instead of blow into it. Water out of rooms 1 and 2 and pump it into tank 2. Oh, so does the flow valve only influence where the water from pump 2 goes? That makes more sense. I get it now. Okay. Alright, Lon, I'm gonna stop reading what you're saying only because I don't want the puzzle essentially explained to me. Alright, so we need to fill this tank. If we want to pump all of the water out of pump 6, sorry, out of room 6, we can only store it in tank 1 unless we distribute it to something else that can then pump it back to pump it out of 6 into tank 1 into room 5. No. Room 5 or room 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're already full. So, we need to move the water into tank 2. Meaning, to pump 2 tank switch. That is set to tank 1. We want to drain either room 1 or room 2 into this. Why are you not draining? Oh, because you also need to be... And now we redirect to tank 1. And then we dispense this into the fountain. Okay, and we can drain the rest of the pool. Boom. Doesn't matter. The valve at the back, we just need this to be sucking. Oh yeah, smart noodle baby. Money! At the bottom of the pool. What did they think this was, a fountain? Now the question is, the other rooms that can have water, I don't know if we're supposed to be draining them or giving them water. Let's give the kitchen more water. Why not, right? What's it connected to? It started without water, I think. Or we want tank 2 pumping out. Alright, kitchen now has water. And let's pump out of the fountain. We'll dump that in the pool. Alright, this was a very complicated puzzle to figure out, but I'm kinda enjoying it. Wait, what's this connected to? Reserve tank. What are you for? Don't really know what you're connected to. I was hurting my head trying to figure it out. The noodle has a brain between his ears, so much so that he forgot about the... Wait. Oh, I missed an Eat Me redeem because I was so locked in. Sorry about that, right nose. Here you go. You can have some free tummy time. Full 20 minutes. We want to pump all this back in. So get sucking. Hallo? Wo bist die Socken? Ah. Und das? Perfekt. So I think the fountain is in front of the house. Because I remember it in the intro sequence. So we'll have to visit the fountain in the kitchen. Which we can do... Should we do it now? I don't know, we're kinda running out of steps. I kinda want to try and get to rank 8 to get more steps. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans. Rough. Banana. Should we connect this up to the antechamber? I don't even know if we need one. At the same time, no reason to go in there right now, though. Dining room. Wait, did we hear the dining room even proc? I sure don't remember. Archives is probably my least favorite. The one that halves your steps is pretty freaking rough. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to go into the room. Oh. What a waste of steps. Why why does it say sheltered in the bottom right? You can't see it because it's behind my tail, but... Bunker. Quail. Humph numph. Frick, what a waste of a step. Locked? Please don't also be locked. An extra 20 steps tomorrow sounds nice. If you put something in the code check, can you claim it whenever you place the code check again? Or can you only claim it if you place the code check the next day? How are steps tracked? Every time you move into a new room, you lose a step. I don't know how that works for me though, because I got a tail. It holds the one item, carries it over until you take it out. Alright, in that case, I think we will just set up for tomorrow, maybe. Sauna money. You got a tail with someone inside it? Sure do. You know, for as long as you're solid. Alright, we have no keys. Spreads keys throughout the house. Do we have a convention room or whatever it's called? We don't. So it will literally be everywhere. Oh, we can't take it. We have no gems. I still don't know what changing all the lights to purple does. Sure, at this point, what have we got to lose? Probably not gonna read that just because it's so much. I'm sure it's very lore. What do these lights on top of the rooms mean? Oh, how many doors? I think that's right. Well, this is the only one we can actually choose, so... Oh, nice. Alright, archives. Wait, why is the archives not doing the thing where it's hiding something? All of these are dead ends. Look. It's alright, we get to do everyone's favorite kind of puzzle on this channel, math. 3. 15 minus 7 is 6. It's not 6, it's 8. Where's 8? 7 times 2 is 14. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 14 plus 2 is 16 times 2 is 20. No, 30. No. Yeah, 32 divided by 8 is 4. No. Fuck. 15 minus 7 is 8. Seven times 2 is 14. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 28. You can't divide 28 by 8. 14, 12, 24. 16, 24 is 3. Okay. I apologize, chat. It's been a while since I've done mental maths. And I hook belly, of course. I would really like to get the code check at this point. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, we haven't found power in this one. I mean, we can turn it off now, but it's not gonna do us a lot of good. Okay, I think I'm beginning to figure out how to consistently do this puzzle. Potentially. Fuck. I'm getting closer to it. Okay. Wait. fucked it up. I had the sequence and everything. Why do it again? There we go. I'll be back soon. More puzzles. Yeah. I guess we keep the keycard entry on because, like, we have keycard. There was a lockpicking kit in here. Oh my lord. Alright, well, we've officially hit dead ends and everything except the chapel. What did draining the fountain do? We didn't see yet because we haven't gone back to the fountain. We might not be able to do it in this run. I might have to check next run. Code check? I'm beginning to think, do we even bother getting it out? Because we need it tomorrow again. Actually, we can test something. We get this room. Last time it was this room. Alright, the lever always spawns here, and it looks like it's always the same door that it opens. Good to know. Tummy noises are so cool. I love them. I'm glad you like them. Thank you for the hydrate break. Green rooms do not cause gems to draft. That would have been nice earlier. I almost feel like I should drink some tea while playing this game. That'd be nice. It's a cozy game. Pretty sure that's not how doors work. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Can't do either of them though. Toilet time. This is where the magic happens, ladies and gentlemen. Where all the prey go to pasture. I think that's everything we can do. We can try and make it back to the fountain, but I don't think we have enough steps. Kitchen is on the way though, we might be able to buy food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy food in the kitchen, but I think we can make it. Tummy noises are so soothing, they're almost putting me to sleep. Oh. adorable. With the lovely pudgy femboy tummy soothe you to sleep. Don't go in. Wait. Oh my lord, I went the wrong way. The path is like this? Oh my lord. Well, we're not gonna have enough steps to complete today, unfortunately. I thought there was a way through here, but I looked wrong. Unfortunate. Done. Mount Holly, Grand Inn. 6 bedrooms. Oh, we never opened the safe in the shelter. Whoops. I bet it would be like 1 gem. Oh, Chad! Did you see the fountain? There's a staircase under it. Wait, is that what the basement key is for? Maybe? Secret tunnel. Oh, chat, we found what the basement key was for. Okay. So we do need to find the coat check. Oh my gosh, could you imagine falling into this fountain nightmare? Always fine. I'm glad we put the key in the coat check. I think that was a good shout. Our lure. Oh, and free apple. This box is the middle box. Incorrect. The gems are in the middle box. Could be right. This box is the middle box. Also wrong. I feel like the puzzles have only gotten easier in that room so far. Give me my gem. Gem, 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 gem. Gem, 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 gem. Gem and a gem to gem. Pantry or closet? Closet me. Don't closet me. My queerness cannot be contained. Yon do nor belong in the closet. We never found out what that deposit box key was for. We also haven't found any red memos that are handwritten. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans. Why didn't this one take effect when we got it last time? Yon simply does not fit in a closet. True. closet cannot contain me. I can contain the closet. Drawing room. I feel like there's better places for it, but we want to connect to the foundation, I think. Not really much in here. Still waiting on a coat check. I could chapel, get it out of the way early. Heavy noises are so good, true. And you're not biased at all. Oh, oh right, the shelter protects you from red rooms, I forgot. Also, you've reminded me that I completely forgot to do the west gate this time round. Hey, what's this? Bluebird. What are your secrets, Bluebird? Alright, at least we... Oh, my one coin got yoinked by the chapel. Bedroom. Commissary. I don't have any money. I don't think we want to use our key yet. Experimental house features. Now that has piqued my interest. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point. Room temperature, complete thaw. Interesting. Oh, they're testing it at the altitude that we're at. No, you take the red herb and the blue herb. So tell me more about these experimental... This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Boiler room? What boiler room? Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I thought this was related to atomic weights. Come here, I got my tummy in. Periodic table is so wrong. Is it? I don't think these numbers pertain to actual elemental stuff. Grim got sent to a different kind of boiler room, true. Hey Grim, I have a drawing idea for you. We were discussing it earlier. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but sent over here for a month to assist more with the turbine tests. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Might need to remind me later, since I just woke up. Okay, yeah, I'm just giving you the idea. Really like the Izutsumi True emote. I think a version with Yon would be very cute. It's the one on the screen. It's from the Delicious in Dungeon manga. What the fuck is that? First things first. What's up with you? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, it's only for the day. Choose cause from column A and effect from column B. Immediately, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Spread dirt on the driveway. I can't look at my map from this menu, that's weird. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, how many hallways have we used? We've used 2. I don't think that's gonna proc as often as I would have thought. I'm thinking something like when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. Because it's effectively a reset every time we get a red room, so we can use it to refresh our steps. Presumably we need to have at least 5 steps for it to work, though. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway? I don't know. We don't have a shovel, so that wouldn't be useful. 30, let's go. 30? It's funny to imagine it's a big science experiment. Yeah, I'm just throwing mud balls. My streak. Ah, nice. I think I'm gonna go with this. Although, let's not do it yet. Let's do it when we start under 40 steps. I think that's the best time to start that one. Remote access terminal. Electronic mail data transfers. Oh, it's connected to the network now. I'm curious if that means we can do the experiment from other terminals now. Because if so, that would be cool. Active immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed by the security terminal. Liar. Oh, these aren't great. Still looking for a code check. Don't have a key card anymore. We still need the power room to depower the keycard doors. Let's quickly order another shovel to the commissary. And make sure we turned this. Yeah, I think we leave it this way until we find the power room. We didn't order the shovel. Oops. Shovel, please. Actually, I almost feel like the brass compass is better. Just got a chance to look at the art and seems people like it. Yeah. Did you actually hear my proposition before? I don't know if you said anything. For the little emote.
Hi, Big Snacky.
Snacky. Hello, Uncle. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing good. Something about delicious and dungeon meme. Literally the image that's on screen in the bottom left. The Izutsumi True meme. By Azion. On it. When I wake up, yep. I'm okay. How go the brain cells? Are they braining? We're doing our best. We made it to the antechamber on day 3, which is apparently really good. Billiards. 1. 20. 5 times 1 is 5 divided by 2. Oh. Oh no, it's 5 minus 1 is 4, divided by 2 is 2. 16 minus 10 is 6, times 5 is 30, divided by 10 is 3. Okay. Back to the security room we go. Turns out we actually love security doors. I love security, turn that shit on. Yep, true. I can think of a very secure place to store you, actually. Been getting pretty rough layouts. Alright, now that we're below 40 steps, let's go turn the lab experiment on. Hydrate. Yeah. I've returned. Welcome back. Wow. Orby noodle. Beautiful snack hobby. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Blah. Alright, well, I guess we'll see if that works eventually. Theoretically, I think it's pretty strong. I know red rooms don't show up all the time, but it could certainly be worse. Your burps are good. Thank you. Hello, random. This would be good here, for sure. Dining room, maybe. It's pretty far back, but... if we take the guest bed... Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna be able to go from the billiard room as well. Dining room it is. Hungry boy need dining. I need so many foods in my tummy. I wanna feel it stretched tight and snuggle it to myself. Day 5 and you got a foundation already? We actually got to the antechamber on day 3. I was very surprised. And I think a few other people were. I'm really enjoying the game so far though. I have the basement key in the check room, but we haven't seen it so far, so we haven't been able to get it. Could reset our steps here. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing. Oh, we can't take the commissary, I don't have gems. Lavatory, I think. 40 steps, baby. What day did you get the foundation? I think it was day 3, maybe? Day 3 or day 4? Actually, no, day 4 was last run, so it would have been day 3. Same day we got to the antechamber. The goat? Oi. Current person in tummy go and tail. Come here, wonky. Wah. You could look at the house history. Oh. I didn't know this was in the game. That is cool. Day 3. This was the best we've done so far. And then the day before the one we're on, we found the pool room. We pumped out the fountain, and then I went down the fountain in the morning on day 5. And I saw the basement key. Symbol. So now, we just need to find the checking room. Oh, that's not good. Damn. We full of big brains, yeah. Go hamster. Ah, bananas. Great for a growing yawn. Okay, we can't go up this side anymore. 2 doors up here. Still hoping on hope for that for the coat room. Alright, key door. Passageway is pretty peak here. No gems though. Give me my gem. I know you're here. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. What is this? I guess one of the dead ends. Get them out of the pool. Well, we got our last chance coming up here. I hate the observatory, but we should probably do it. Although dark room gives us more room connections, I don't know. Do we have it already? Oh, we don't have it powered off. That was last run. If we use a dark room... No. We're doing this one. Plus we haven't done the observatory yet. Complete starbase, list of constellations, and observed effects. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of different sizes. North Star 1 gold, the twins. Trunks have been added to the entrance, the slice 3 steps. Rooms with more 4 doors are more common today. +1 key, 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh. Interesting. There's one pretty bad one in there. Let me hydrate more. I have not hydrated enough. Hi, hello. Observing tummy with telescope? You don't need to observe my tummy with telescope. It's already big enough. Good luck, Belch, just to stave off bad constellations. Honestly, it seemed like there was really only one that was bad. What's stopping me from deciding to stare at it with the telescope anyways? I suppose you can. Or am I back calling my name? Night Night Wolf. Gymnasium is not horrible, honestly. I think we can tank it for now. Well, baby, it's crapshoot time. Chat, I have a feeling this one here might be the coat check. It's just a hunch I have. Yoink. Gave it away. Could be anything. The only question is, I don't know if we can get back to the antechamber. Yeah, it's all locked and we have no keys. But we can open the stuff in the basement. See what that's about. Wait, shovel! Give me a key. That's a turnip. Key. That's a coin. Oh, we have no other green rooms. There was dirt in the foundation, though. Damn, no keys. Well, back into Mia. Come here. Enjoy it. I guess we just frick off to the fountain and see what we can find. Let's go. What are we on, day 5? I think we're making good progress. I wonder if this is pumpable from the pump room. Is that the reservoir? That's what I'm thinking. Which means we need to leave the fountain pumped and the reservoir pumped, which seems kind of hard actually. Although we're not pumping it fully, we're only pumping it some. Question is how much. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever, and buried floor plan. Oh. Ooh, upgrade disc. I guess that means we can't progress down here until we use the pumps, though. Unless... What? What in the Amnesia, the Dark Descent? You're gonna run away, because you don't... That is the sad thing about being a streamer. Friends don't want to stick around because they don't want to get spoiled. What is this even doing? Oh, it's a shortcut to come back, but we don't have this door open, so we can't use it. I want to stick around, I just don't have much things of value to say. Well, I'm glad you're here all the same. I don't really think there's anything else we can do down here, unfortunately. I guess we have to figure it out. I'm not sure how much we need to pump the reservoir, though. Because it obviously doesn't need to be empty. Although there are stairs that go down pretty far in the water. I don't know. If you pump too much, then you can't get in the boat, so maybe how much you pump will influence what part you access, I guess. In any case, I think we might have to call this one because I don't think there's anywhere we can progress the floor plan, which is unfortunate. But we do have an upgrade disc and we can put the basement key back in the coat check. Or maybe we do the shovel. I don't know if we still need the key. Closet. +1 item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Or +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy heck, it's been almost 6 hours. I kid you not, chat. It felt like I've been streaming for like 2 or 3 at most. I've been locked in. Oh, okay. We don't want empty closet because it starts at 0 items and then it's +4. So effectively this is actually +3, +4, +4. That's a good thing to pay attention to. I'm thinking one of these. Oh, are hallways more common? I think so. Let's just do the flat, like, easiest bonus to get. Alright. Let's go stick. The key in the goat check. Always also don't seem to terminate as often. That's true. And probably the actual reason that it's a lower bonus. Okay, next day. Hopefully we find pump room this time around. And hopefully close to the beginning. Oh wait, I don't know why I read that again. Smell them? Oh wait. I can think of another thing I'd like to pump. Load. We're just trying to make the snack bomb big and take advantage. Does Yon prefer prey and belly or tail? I like both. No preference. They both feel nice for different reasons. And usually most of the people who wind up in tail end up being in human dump for a while first anyway. Oops, the snake. Freaking grr. Alright, is this one actually a challenge today? There are 3 boxes in this room, true. 2 boxes in this room are empty, also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. False. Give me your shit. Lion box. Is Yawn's tail hole at the end of their tail or the waist? If you mean the whole hole, like the opposite the mouth hole, Yon has a few holes. Several ones. I will not elaborate further as Twitch would expect me to. More hallway. We love hallway. We always get patio early. It's so icky. Let's take spare room instead of corridor, because corridor, if it's always unlocked, would be good to use late. Always curious about the anatomy. That's fair. We have no money yet, so chapel is okay. Chat, okay, chat, every time we start a new run, please yell the words Westgate Path at me. Because the last 2 runs we've done, I have not activated that bonus before each run. I've been extremely silly. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. So is the implication... Surely that doesn't mean if you have no diamonds you can get 2. I'm assuming it means you have to have at least 1. I don't know why I call them diamonds, they're gems. Part of me wants to test it. Spend 2 to get 2. Well, I mean, you spend 2 to get the room placed. I'm pretty sure if we walk into it after buying it, we won't get a gem. I think we basically need to come into it when we have 1 to turn it into 2, basically. Because I don't think it'll give you 2 every time you enter, otherwise you could just keep spending and coming back. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's try it. Knowledge is power, as they say. There it is. Free 2 gems, I guess. Clara and Simon. That does not look like we've seen Simon. Oh, I like the floor. That's so pretty. Hello, Rudy. Under these stars, the dance is held. Remain for 1 something last dance. I'm not understanding the puzzles with the music sheets. We've seen the other ones, but I don't know it yet. How's the blueprinting going? It's going well. I am a pretty prince after all. Some would say the prettiest. Not ideal. We could spend a gem here and then go back up to more gems. Would be good. Kind of shitty that the den doesn't connect to the foundation. Gem me. Yoink. Cutest most definitely. Don't call me cute. Or I'll have to remove you from the census. Eat me? Yeah, sure, sweetie. Ah. Yeah, I wouldn't walk back into the ballroom with your newfound 4 gems. True. That's the caveat for the ballroom, I guess, is you want to avoid it when you have more. Hmm. It does mean we can be more liberal about spending gems, though, which is nice. What is the morning room? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool? Huh? Ooh. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's cool. So it almost works better as a card you keep in your hand and don't play. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Games of chance. This one sounds really useful. Is it worth going 3 rooms to get another gem? Potentially. Really need the pump room. Car keys? Huh. So we can check inside the car. Kind of running low on steps. Good as time as ever for it, I guess. Is it worth blocking off this side? We do have 3 doors to the north, maybe we can afford to. I like both of these though, I'm not sure which I would prefer. We don't have a shovel this time around yet, so probably the steps to be safe. So cute when you get worked up on. Okay. Bit annoying the chapel is gonna steal our only gold that we have. It's almost not even worth grabbing money for that reason. I'd rather the key. Pretty good time for a passageway. You like Cyril Tamia? Another lab. It's a bit late in the run though. Oh, we can't put it down either because I didn't go back and get gems. Let's go grab some. The one caveat of continuously doing this is we spend footsteps every time we do. $15. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Plus 13 is 16 divided by 4 is 4. 1 plus 12 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. You want a tummy, do you, Hollow? Let me make some room. I like this Minecraft style beat. Code check. Probably not even worth getting till we get the pump room. Ah. Give me something that goes north. Kidding me. That is so unfortunate. 9 different rooms and none of them went north. I thought this music sounded familiar. It's not actually Minecraft. It sounds similar. Eyes feel so heavy. If you go to sleep, then sleep, honey. Alright. There's the pool. We could potentially get the pump room. Hmm. Good luck. Night night. Night night, Done? Yes. Witnessing debauchery in my server right now. You. I love that in your like more low effort trying ones. Yon snakes always look so derpy. Let's see. Here we go, chat. Where is it? Boom. Oh my gosh, it's so big. And it looks like a meme template when it's blown up. We go. Perfect. Keys have been our bane. Is there anti-chamber connection? You got no keys. Banana. Classic pool banana. You know, who doesn't have a banana while they're swimming? You're missing out if you don't. Rumpus room. I'm rumping it. Shall we get another fortune told? Alright, funny cutscene, man. Talk to me. Silly grin.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in deep repair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Hey, that's something we already figured out.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh. Thank you, Mr. Alzara. Why did I do that? We literally had a door on the other side of the rumpus room. Oh, it was locked. I forgore. My poor brain. It might be getting to that time of day, chat. The brain power is diminishing. Damn. That's all my steppers. John needs food because brain isn't being fueled enough by prey. True. Need food. Temporal villa. 4 tomorrow rooms. Honestly, I think we might call it for today. So I can actually get some food in me. Something something, Westgate. You better. Well, I think we made a good amount of progress. We actually managed to get to the antechamber, which is pretty hype. We got the basement key. We found the fountain. We used the basement key at the base of the fountain. We got the foundation. I think we just need the pump room to lower the water a little bit in the reservoir, so that we can take the boats across. I volunteer to feed your tummy until it's tight and jump in myself, please. Eat the boy. Yon would love that. Alrighty, it doesn't look like there's anyone currently streaming, so we'll probably call it for today, I think. It was a fun little stream though. I really enjoyed myself to the point where I didn't even realize 5 hours had passed in a blink of an eye. Looking forward to filling up my tummy. Okay, we'll call it there for today. Thank you all for coming to streams this week. It was lovely as always. I'll see you all next week, honeys. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or a beginning to your day. Love you, honeys. Night night.